Lady he, who thee be, you're no friend to us down here.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? I am RJP. I am joined by the boys.
Hello.
Sam, Noah, and Jake.
Yo.
And you guys are pretty goddamn cool. I hope you know that. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever the hell time it is for you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We're gonna do some more Magic today, and I'm going to immediately switch over to display mode. Yo, how's it going?
Hello.
Put that there. What are we doing for music? Do we want heavy or do we want medieval fantasy tavern? Which way do we want to go? Do we just
the medieval tavern?
continue the playlist I had?
Playing card game. Or no, it's not a card game. It's a tile game. It's a tile game.
It'll come to me in a second. Salmon probably knows too. What's the game? What's the game from The Witcher?
Yeah.
Witcher 3. It's like right on the tip of my tongue. Playlist. Magic Stream.
Pretty sure they play with tiles. Little tiles. Like monochrome.
Yeah, wasn't there gonna be a fucking spin-off of Netflix based on that? A spin-off of the
Just based
Witcher
on the
3,
game
just based
that
off
they
the
play.
internal game, yeah. Witcher 3 tile game. There is
Is it
no
fucking
tile
DuckTales?
game. Okay, you get
Maybe it's not a tile game.
Ooh. Never heard this one yet? This one was playing last time, but yeah, there's like a heavy copyright-free cover of DuckTales.
Nice.
King Gambit, is that it?
Might be a card game.
Gwent.
Gwent.
Gwent. I knew it would sound more familiar than that. I've heard the freaking term before.
I was kind of waiting for someone to pop in and be like, "You talking about motherfucking Gwent?
You talking about Gwent, you fucking morons."
Gwent, boy? How do you forget motherfucking Gwent? What the hell, man? Fucking.
Okay.
So we're playing some two-headed giant for video.
Yes, we are. Okay, please. I'm gonna do this instead because it looks ugly in this.
Oh my god, I'm so sad.
We're gonna try and do 3 rounds for a video, and then it's during free for all after that. Then you said.
Start
Yeah, I'm going to reintroduce for the video. I'm
I'm
gonna do
gonna
a
try to do
soft
70
video
rounds.
intro.
Okay.
70 rounds of a quick scrimmage. Round 1. Sorry. Don't sing it.
I just played Noah yesterday with my Lantern Control deck. That was fun.
It wasn't, but cool. It's cool, it wasn't fun.
Have 4 creatures, like do anything.
This is the Magic playlist, it's just a mix of Magic Metal and Magic Chill. Okay.
It's not even like the card doesn't even say they can't attack you. It's just if a creature has less than his card than his hand size, they cannot attack.
You can't attack.
Or has
Period.
more rather. Creature has more power.
You cut
than
me,
his
do I
hand
cut you?
size.
Okay.
Okay.
Recording.
I actually killed him though with the Planeswalker ability.
The thing is, I had
You didn't
a
actually have to sit through multiple turns. I was just like ultimate thing, and then mill the rest of your cards out of your library.
Right.
I managed to get a decadent dragon, so I used its adventure on him, and I caught something that would have
Was it Exile top 2?
Yeah, exactly.
I caught something that would have let me send the thing back that wouldn't let things attack to his hand so that I could attack. And I had the damage. I was just one turn away, and he fucking played something and did some mystical bullshit and won.
Because rules, because that's what he does. Anyway, recording. Betwixt the arcane and sorcery of the mind, brought to life and engaged in battle only by the command of our cards. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Diabolic Arena, our show here on Anvil Crawlers, where we play Magic the Gathering amongst other tabletop games and card games. Today, we're doing another two-headed giant. It's gonna be me and Jake versus Sam and Noah. Let's switch over to that top-down view. And everyone's ready to go but me, so give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We's all shuffled up, good to go. I am going to mulligan that. Evan. Mine don't count.
Down it goes. Down it goes. Hello.
Good for that one. Okay.
If you want to.
Here, that. You can do it other way.
It's up to you. If you want to. That was a clean cut. We can pause right there and then jump right to it, so. Quick second while they're being asked. Can't even roll a die on a table. I did. I just rolled it too much.
Do it off.
I'm sorry, Lucky. I love you, but you're used to that by now.
I'm gonna fucking roll a dice. Not play beer pong.
It
On his fucking.
still can't even roll a die. It landed on the fucking wedge. It actually didn't land on a number. I was trying to give you like a good hearty roll, and you still stuck out for me. Sit atop your throne. Can't even roll a die on a table. How you doing, Salmon? Thanks for joining.
And then I had a brutal last game with the Eldrazi. Turn 4 winning with Eldrazi against him. Before he got like the one creep from the field. I also killed him with a pretty early game white and black game win, which isn't common actually. Games usually, decks usually kind of slower. But on turn 6. The right cards to put up.
That light, it just sucks. It only affects whoever's sitting here. But the face cam, fine. Plenty of light. Thought that was Ethan peeking his head through the fucking curtain. I'm like, you would fucking show up right now. Change our whole video idea. Because if it was him, I'd be like, no, fuck the two-headed giant. Let's make the whole day out of the 5 of us. Not waste the time. Has Luke ever played, or have they asked?
I think you might want to learn how to play someday.
Do you know if he's ever played Pokemon in the past? Or if he was a Game Boy kid at all? Game Boy or DS kid? I know he's younger, so it would probably be DS or 3DS if it was any of them. What snail was doing?
This is that.
Also a big reason right here why I do want to get on the videos, so that people can enjoy our games, people can watch our games without, you know, the interruptions feeling like such a burden.
Yes.
Because they feel it too, and of course it's like, no, shit's more important. Life happens, but we still want the content out there. I did the intro without interrupting myself on how I did it so well.
Yeah, it was not bad.
That was my own critique, watching the frickin' editing. I was like, I do the intro fine, but I interrupt myself. And that's what throws it off.
Like you said, we'll probably just have an intro eventually recorded separately. Put on the beginning of
Or
all
we'll
of them.
just have a bank of them. Because if I,
Oh yeah, we should probably switch up the intro
yeah, we'll switch. Yeah,
every year at least.
every so often, and for different games, I have like variations of the script, like when we do frickin' Oregon Trail, or I guess a slight teaser for those listening on stream. I want to try Dread at some point, with me, of course, being the host introducing the idea. Dread is the D&D with Jenga. You're playing a story, but your decision making is done through Jenga. And it's not D&D in the sense that you make a character. It's super, super simple, but you just walk through a story, you roleplay a character, and it's you pull a block, if you knock over the tower, you die. You can choose to fail, which means you live, but you get hurt and change the story somehow. And there's a heroic sacrifice. You can knock over the block to kill yourself and save everybody else. Those are like your only options throughout the whole thing, but each one gives like different context.
Okay.
I'll show you one of the better frickin', and it's one of Smosh's best series at the moment. I'll show you one of those, at least an episode. Looks like they're coming back. Not the crabs. I love how there's just no penalty. Part of me wishes there was a penalty. We fended off the sand crabs. We've defeated 0 out of 242,000. Nothing happened. Like, I guess they were just passing by. Is this supposed to be like an Undertale lesson? A lesson in, don't kill everything you see? there? Intruder. Wait, I didn't do it in time. Wait. There we go.
Real good. Amber.
Oh. Okay. Is that gonna be all night, or is that just gonna be until she gets back?
I think it'll be 82. So,
Okay.
not sure how far I
Yeah. Eight.
Also, Jenna wants terrible time for dinner. Because so you'd probably go along with anything.
I don't know. Hang tight though, we'll be right back. Plans might have to change.
Apologies.
Okay. Mini crises averted. Not really crises, but negotiations have been settled. We win. They both rolled lower than me, so you don't need a roll.
Cool.
Let me hit that record button again.
The record. Did you have it on record?
She farted. She did again. That's my sister on freaking standby. She farted and then quacked.
Yeah, I quacked. Wait, hold on. I'll put up my camera in just a second.
Hey,
Hold
we're
on.
recording. You're not.
Oh.
We're recording for YouTube, so
Oh.
you can be here, but like, wait a minute. Okay, back to it. The intro out of the way. We've drawn. We rolled. They sucked. We won. I got a 17. I rolled the die like 3 times and failed. The third one
Here we are.
was a 17. Snail gets his die back. So it's our turn. And I like my hand. I'm gonna start with an Azorius Guildgate.
Mine's a Swiftwater Cliffs.
Red, blue, red, white. I mean, red, blue, blue, white. And you may go. That gives us 1, sorry.
Island.
Is land.
Actually, not mine. Pretty good.
Pretty good, pretty good. I swim pretty good. I will play an Azorius Chancery. Bounce back my guild gate.
That's not how it works. Yes, it is. Pot of greed.
That is how it works.
But,
You may go.
Public. It's a fucking public.
Sammy, do you know how to run Twitch polls?
Swamp.
You are still muted,
Who is?
Sammy.
Samantha, where are you?
I will play a flat.
I was muted the whole time.
Yes, you were, and I said you were. I thought you were.
Oh, I didn't even hear you then. Okay.
I didn't-
Well, do you see me?
Yes, I see you. You're not on screen,
Okay.
but I see you.
I was saying I don't know how to make a poll, but I know how to make it. I can see the predictions.
Enters when an army
Yes,
attacks
that.
when
That.
Is that it?
Yes,
Okay.
do that.
Okay, start.
Yeah. There she is.
May I?
Eller.
Just so the video
mean-
can see too.
I'm playing Grand Theft Auto in the background.
What's her face? Why can't I think of?
Oh, I like that you're fucking.
Yeah.
Why can't
Louise from Bob's
Louise? Thank
Burgers.
you. Kept wanting to say Lisa. Like, no, that's the other cartoon.
It's isn't that the other sister?
No, Louise.
I
No,
know, but Lisa
Tina.
isn't.
No,
Oh, Tina. Yeah, there we
Lisa
go. Okay.
is the
I knew it was like a
Simpsons.
4-letter.
Tina. Lisa is the Simpsons. Lisa is
Oh,
the
okay.
Simpsons.
Which GTA you playing?
5.
Oh, okay.
Getting them hours in before 6 comes out.
I mean, possibly.
Got a year left.
Yeah.
They said it would be late 25. They said it would be.
I forget
Yeah.
the year, but it was
it
just
could be like
delayed,
late
right?
fall 25.
Yeah.
How many people are playing?
Wasn't it just? It wasn't not just delayed to 2026.
I'm
heard
not sure.
26.
What was the recent delay? It was like a month ago. Where it was
I
just
heard that
pushed
people
back.
were still taking polls on whether or taking bets on like a betting website whether or not GTA 6 was going to come out this year.
Well, I don't know. But there was a official. There was an official delay,
Yeah,
like not
new-
even a month ago. I forget when it was though. Sammy, girl in chair.
Hi, what?
What? When was the? When is GTA 6 releasing?
Oh,
You can
no,
right
he's-
there.
May 26, 2026.
2026. Yeah, May.
Yeah.
It was.
Oh, okay.
For,
What you
formally
heard
revealed
was
in
true
December
up until like a month
2023.
ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, Jake summoned Orc.
I did.
Announced the delay in
I'm
May
gonna
2nd.
pass.
They announced it a month ago that it was getting
Yep.
delayed. Anyway, so is it just? I'm assuming Rob, Jake, and Sam,
And Noah.
and Noah. That's what I figured.
Hello.
Or
What fighter Toronto?
That's a death touch rifle.
Yep.
5 minutes.
Play my fist. Just
Yep.
busy.
Let's slow, you can go.
Both of you are passing?
Yep. Get this bit. I mean,
But back down McGill Gate. Yeah. That thingy. Put the gate down
Actually-
first because I knew this was coming, so you just use this for me.
I'm just a only
I put the thing up, but I'll be right back. I've been meaning to get a new drink and stuff anyway.
one blue, one green. Surrounded by orcs. Mass orcs 3. Then target player deals X cards, where X is the best on his power. Oh, I mean.
dude. Oh my god.
Yes! I got a morph! I got one of
That's
the
rough,
morphs,
buddy.
bro.
And 3 lands.
That's rough, buddy. Oh, that's why you were asking? Oh, Sammy, it's a 2-on-2. We're playing on teams. I didn't realize why you were asking for us. It's a 2-on-2 game. So
Also attack with my army. Gives it a plus
You're
1
kidding me.
from the march from the Black Gate, so now it's a 5-5.
Block with read it.
Whoops. Hey.
I'm more upset about the fucking cavern.
Oh, really?
what did I do?
I was talking to him.
What did you do? I missed
He's
it.
upset about the
I
cavern.
was trying to make my armchair
Cavern of
apart
Souls.
again.
Yeah. And the fact that you got 3 fucking lands.
Brutal.
That's,
I'm again gonna pass altogether though.
yeah, I can't do that though. It is a sorcery in my graveyard though.
What is it?
Good shit. Yeah.
About to cast ES Walker.
This one in for 2
This
first.
creature is a
What happened to dude guy?
I blocked. Creature that you're attacking.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay, that's what just happened.
You can't block that. Also fine.
Don't have to take it, but we can take the 2 for now. We can afford that. Don't have to take it, but I won't spend my
You don't
resources right
understand.
now. That too. Yes. Excellent. That all? Yeah. So yeah. True. Blue. It's our turn.
Is
Alright. I will cast Hilda of the Icy Crown. And pass there.
Here's the 3.
In chat, just taking a quick second. Well, you got the poll, you got the predictions wrong. I'm sorry. Because it's not a 4-way game. I didn't realize why you were asking our names, if you're still there. I'll fix it.
A horde of sirens has appeared. Oh no, they've been fought off already.
Take your frickin' 100k points back. You're not betting all that on Sam.
I'm gonna tap Cinder Barons for a black, and one of any for another March from the Black Gate. I'm gonna tap Guildgate for a blue. So then I cast Freeze and a Isengard. Up to
Okay, I got it. Sammy, if you're there, you can do the next one.
Put up to one target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard on top of your library. That's Orc Speed.
Good. Soon.
I was talking to her.
Oh yeah, another fucker.
Another chain.
Good. Swinging. Now I couldn't prevent it if I wanted to. No, as well, no attack.
You have one to attack.
You have one to attack with if you wanted.
I'll hold there.
Bloop.
That's 4/5.
This first. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Yosai, Morning Star. 5/5 flying. When he is put into the graveyard from play, target player skips his or her untap step, and I may tap up to 5 permanents that they control.
Oh.
So, if it dies, I stun you.
Either one.
Only if it goes to
Yes,
Only
only target player.
if it goes to the graveyard.
If it goes to the graveyard
When
from
it goes
play.
to graveyard.
Yeah. It has to be from play, too. It can't just be from my hand to the deck. Could just say when it dies, but, like, I guess it wanted to specify.
Oi.
Change certain things.
That's what I mean. I guess it wanted to circumvent certain things.
Yeah. As
I am finished.
Baby. I got the kitty. If you want to see.
Not a kitty.
Tap one red,
Hold on.
ray of war. Torques. And deal X damage for X. Or target 5 hit.
Snipe.
And then going to attack with my army. Gain
Got to touch though.
1 from each marksman attack.
Hey. Ooh, still not bad. I passed there. Okay. Yeah, that makes
on
sense.
that, Rob.
5-5 flying. 5-5 flying. Okay.
Are you guys passing?
I'm
Kitty
done.
flash. That's my mouth.
Tomorrow.
Little kitten. Little sailor.
She's so sick of me holding her right now. I'm trying to make this quick. Oh,
Put me down.
Stop, I don't want to be mad.
me.
What the hell is going on?
well, she's not confused. She just kicked my throat. Oh,
All right, Kitty is done with screen time.
it is done.
Where am
Yeah.
Nighthawk from Sam. Old from Noah.
I'm gonna pass.
And it's our turn again. Three, 4, 8. Just more.
Yeah. You first?
I will. Mine's easy. I will Charade of the Numbing Depths tap with 1 stun counter. Whenever I do so, I may draw a card once per turn. Yeah, anything. 1 stun counter. And that's it for phase 1.
Have 1 black from turns. Plus 2 Dunlin Carbine. Enter.
What did I just do?
Messed.
I may have messed up your prediction. I don't know what I did. I clicked on it and it did something.
The mission's closed. What'd
So
you
1/1 fall.
do?
I don't know what it did.
Attack phase.
Yes, attack phase. 5-5 flying.
Oh, let's take it this.
You may go.
No, you're good.
Up 3 for a dark and stick. Rob, I'm not fighting.
He's a phony. You are. Hmm.
I don't know.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to say anything. Just...
Or now I will cast Ice Rock Sentry. Then, if no response, immediately cast Solitary Sanctuary. Tapping. Doesn't necessarily matter, so want to use with 1 stun counter. Whenever I do so, put a permanent 1/1 on Thutton. That'll be Yosai. Ice Rot gets a 2/1 till end of turn, but he can't attack. Charade lets me draw a card. I will play blue, because I have not played land yet. And that's all I can do, phase 1.
Right. What are the stats on your untapped?
Bone Washer, welcome in.
Yo, what's up, Bone Washer?
Bone Washer, what's up?
Been washing them bones?
They were joining me watching you play Oblivion the other day. Sam and Jake were here.
I bet you're washing them good.
Bet you're washing them real nice.
That's his job. You know, he is the Bone Washer. I'm assuming he's been doing it for a while. Alright.
Ever since I've known him.
1 blue, 4 Venny, for Saruman the white.
I mean, I assume you would want your bones clean if you're like a collector or something.
Yes. Saruman's a 4/4 with Ward 2. You have
Fuck
to pay,
you,
you have to pay an extra
Saruman.
2 mana to target
Where's
him.
Grima? Where's Grima?
He's not in this deck. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, amass Orcs 2.
Grima's abilities called backstab.
I'm gonna attack with the army, which will boost it by +1/+1 twice. I have 2 much from the 4/4.
Funny how we made Aron and Elsa team up.
We're in attack phase.
We are in attack phase.
I'm attacking with the Orc army.
I
4/4.
spend all of my mana. Fuck your.
Well, hold on. We'll both declare at the same time so you can make a decision. Because 6/6 flying and 2/3.
He only has enough mana to block mine. Aside from the 3.
That's what I mean.
I
If
wouldn't-
he wanted to choose one of mine instead, he could.
Kind of dangerous.
Yeah, that's all she's doing is drawing cards. But
Yeah, that's not...
Keep pressing Y. Why?
you can't kill it. You can't kill it.
Yes, you
Yep.
can. You can make it a 4/1 again.
Yeah, that's true. But why would you do that for Charade? Why would you do like
Right, he
and
doesn't
then-
need to.
and then take a
he
six,
He can save 1 mana and only make it a 3/1.
and then take the 6/6 flying instead? Like, that's what I'm saying. Hold up, because I'm
Yeah, they're at 29 health.
now I'm giving you the options.
So it would be a 3/2.
Yeah, no, I know what it does. I'm saying blocking Charade, making this able to block Charade and kill that is way more useful to you than blocking and killing that. No, I'm gonna... Full disclosure. Sorry to put us up like that, but...
To an extent, because that's like,
She's drawing you cards.
yeah. But
I
you
can
want me
make
to
more.
you want me to say it? Look at how good my hand is.
Well, no,
I'm not
no, you don't
depending
have to
on
say that.
that's what I mean. I'm like, drawing cards right now is kind of superfluous. So right now she's just an extra creature. You want me to lay that out too?
Pretty much his whole deck is based around making.
What are you gonna block?
Yeah. So
Yeah, you gotta just make your own
I'm
decision.
gonna leave
man.
the decision to him and give him the options.
Again, I'm sorry to put us up like that.
It's okay.
I felt like it was kind of unfair.
I'm gonna leave it as a 1/4 and block this fly.
Block
Okay.
flying.
So your thing dies, you don't take the 6, but you do take 2 from
2
Charade,
from
right?
them and then your orc.
And then the 4 from the orc. Yeah, unless, yeah, because you're gonna block the orc.
6 altogether.
Alrighty,
And that is all.
that is all. Oh, that's.
You call him Bum Washer 9000?
How I make the bones edible.
I've been.
Oh, Salmon said I always call Bone Washer 100 Bum Washer 9000.
Bloodline! Been listening to a lot of Power Man 5000, that's all I can think of now. Now this is what it's like when worlds collide!
That green
Going with you, that's the end of all time. Ah, you ready? Is that you ready?
Jake didn't film it.
What is it really going on here? I'm a little proud of that. I'll stop it there.
No,
but
it's okay.
That was the linchpin to my
You're allowed
joke.
to go skate.
That was the button to my joke. 2, 3 flying. I think we're just gonna take it. Death touch as well.
Unblock.
You can if you want to, but do you want?
It wouldn't kill us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we have the health. Good defense. Thems, and oh boy.
Them's the drawers.
Our turn.
Them's the drawer.
Hey, that's a cool looking Azorius Guild Gate. It's a retro Azorius the Guild Gate. Sick. Okay, I see. Going on.
Hard to hold up.
When I will cast Hilda. 3. Might not have. She might not even be that vital right now. I have ideas. I'll do another 3 for a second Solitary Sanctuary. Tap you with a stun counter. I get 2 permanent 1/1s to distribute. However, I cannot afford Hilda's ability. But I can draw a card. I will. This guy's gonna need a temporary die to keep track of. And, you know what? Another one on Yosai. So... Ice Rot becomes 4/4 with a 1/1. So 5/5. Draw the card. And that is all for phase 1.
Yeah, another 5. Fuck.
Yee. Hilda doesn't survive. Oh well, but
yeah,
if she
you
does...
can do the 2/1. Wait, are we going to combat?
I'm going to combat if you're done.
Yeah, all I can do is cast the Spark Double.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull. Wanna declare first?
And, yeah, at the very least, I'm gonna go all out with 3 up front. Actually, Vigilance here, so...
I'm gonna declare just my Orc army.
Okay, 7.
But I'm gonna use my boosts
There
from
you
March
go.
from the back gate to boost this one instead.
7, 5, and 2. 7, 7, 5, 5, 2, 3. 14 from me. 4 from Jake.
Out of 5.
One more. Down to 6.
It was 14 from you.
14, 7, and 7. If, I mean, you can block Sheree. Sheree's not flying. And 2, 3. You will take it? Oh, take it as in damage, okay. And that is all. Ooh. Start breaking them out.
Hello, Bubbly Lass.
This is now removed.
Bubbly Lass says hello, everybody.
Hello, Bubbly. Welcome in.
Welcome, welcome.
It is now just a 3-4 permanently.
If it were close to 1 mil. Subsonics past year.
Mm-hmm. No, you're at least freaking. I imagine you might be first or second. The only one who probably beats you is Giggles when it comes to this channel. It's 93% to 7% right now on the poll.
For them.
Yeah, right now the poll's betting on them. And you fools.
Remember, the people who voted for you are gonna get a fat payout.
You're getting a fat payout. 250k versus 20k right now.
I have about 100k. Yeah, 103.1.
No, who'd you bet on though? Did you bet on anyone?
Did
Yeah.
the poll close?
That might just be game.
Did the poll close?
No, there's still like 10 minutes left on it, 15 minutes left on it, but that might just be game. Because, if I may, 4, 5, 6, Azor,
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You had one creature on the field, Noah. Succumb to cold, tap 1/2, tap 1/2. They are wide open.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yep. Game over.
That's sour on that one.
And no, you were boiling. Your hand was boiling.
Oh, next was the Fell Beast. When he comes out, when it sacrifices a creature, I get to create a food token. And both of us are rolling.
Alright, you got 5 seconds to throw your points in if you haven't yet. And 5, 4, 3, now.
What was it?
JK, you have until my browser actually lets me. Choose outcome! Nobody saw this coming!
Who won?
Who won? Me and Jake won.
It's me and Rob.
We froze the field and flew over it, basically, and ate them. Good shit. Round 1 down. BRB. Round 2 coming right up. Thank you guys for joining.
Bonewasher said I did.
I did. Thank you,
Fucking
Bonewasher.
270k goes to Bonewasher.
Oh my god.
Because
dude.
he's the one that bet on
Bonewasher
us,
alone is the only one that voted.
dude. That's why he said I did.
I
Because he
did.
just won all that fucking
Yeah,
cash, bro.
Bonewasher's the real winner here.
Good shit, Bonewasher.
You better put that shit away in savings.
Now he has almost 400k. All you bet was 20.
That's dope.
Thank you guys. Thank you, Bonewasher, Bubbly, Salmon, Sammy, of course. Thank y'all for chilling. You can only put a max 250k anyway.
Oh, really?
Interesting.
There's no interest in amount, yeah.
No, you just win what's there. It's because it's all free points. You just win what's put in the pot. Alright, hang tight. Quick BRB. Thank you guys.
I cut you? Do you remember?
We're back. Round 2. No, I've shuffled, but you did not cut me.
Oh, the knuckles card from what I'm saying.
Yeah. I hated how he handled it, just to let you know.
Also,
I didn't go downstairs
the
and
fact that
feel
the fact
good
that-
about what was going on. Like, 'cause I could hear it from the kitchen.
the fact that I even if it was an accident.
I mean, like, obviously in the moment I was like, dude, what the fuck? But, like, thinking about it now, it's a cool scar.
Okay, so
What?
I was getting up from my bed and Noah was holding an X-Acto blade, the one that you
I
put
thought
in
this was a
like
bit, and I was like, how much of a bit is
No.
this?
No, I was getting up from my bed and Noah was
That's
standing next to me
right.
with an X-Acto blade, and as I was getting up at that very moment, he just went like that in the air, dude. Just to, I don't know, like, just because, like,
just
that's
because.
just me. And fucking, it just caught my arm. I was like, what the fuck? Why did you do that to me?
That hand was a big old nope.
Are you rolling again?
no,
No, you go first.
Okay.
Sammy, you wanna
that card also doesn't
do another
matter.
prediction? Wanna do this one this time?
Yes.
Put it down.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
Starting the game with the ley line of the guild tech.
Are you still saying teams?
Yes.
Okay.
You can name it whatever you want.
Hmm.
I then play Forest and Cat.
Swamp and Vampire.
I'll take the chance on that. Just be get a draw.
Ooh.
Okay. Put down a guild gate. Backwards.
Or with
You may go.
Oh
yeah.
I'm gonna play a Swamp.
Did you like it?
What that? It's alright, yeah.
Then pass.
Into the gifted Aether Born. One.
Take ours.
Okay. I'll probably drink.
Blue.
But I'll try it.
Take them
Oh, pinchy pinchy. Pretty pleasy.
Back to us, right?
Yes. I played a blue and I pass.
Please. And also,
They're playing.
Swamp.
Pass.
You might be taking the charge on this one.
I'm gonna play 3 for a drawn up. And I'll swing in for 3.
I took the risk and it was a bad risk.
I did the math, but boy, am I bad at math.
Boy, am I bad at math.
2, 3, 2, 3, 1. Fine. Yep, 2, 2, 1.
I'm gonna discard you.
I got a knife.
I also have a birthday this year.
My idea is stall for me.
I think this is supposed to be Aberrant.
Mandem.
I'm gonna play a Cavern of the Souls and name
Yeah.
Shapeshifter. That's the creature type.
I thought he was gonna pick elves.
I thought he was gonna pick ooze. I thought he was gonna pick slime. Slime.
And I thought he was gonna
I'm
pick
thinking
dogs.
about making a news deck.
I'm swinging for
This guy.
Yep,
Look at how confident he is.
I expect it.
2/3 first strike and flying first.
Just another day for Torvak. 2, 4, 5.
Too ugly to get.
It's gonna be 2 more damage.
Is there more to that saying?
No. What'd you get? 2, 3?
Gain 5.
Does he become a 2/2 before he hits us?
What? Him?
The skull.
Or him? Yep.
Yeah.
He does?
Yeah, so
Then I will block him with Malwar.
Cool.
Okay, how much did that block?
2.
Altogether, it blocked 2.
2.
I mean, nope, I went that in the opposite direction, plus 2. That's where we are.
Got 1 for no kill. Rest of those.
Sorry.
Assault.
And better.
The discard.
You're fucking us.
I am a lot. I've melted. I've melted my whole side of the field. There's nothing left.
It's alright, I still got some things.
One. 4.
I'll cash in my Evolving Wilds. Still have to discard anyway, but I will cash in my Evolving Wilds because I need a shuffle regardless. Put you out there. Continue. But otherwise, I need it more for the shuffle than for the mana.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Brave Orcs. Pass 2, deal that amount of damage for my army's power. For your tweet.
Welcome.
All that I can do. Hey,
My foot.
who do you think you are?
It's your foot, man.
Footman.
Thank God my feet are safe. No, they're not, said the Mr. Footman. That's my
probably say
two-line
this.
creepy puppy.
Dude, you gotta add the I just looked at you with like my eyes wide. You gotta add the Metal Gear. No, you gotta add the Metal Gear Solid one.
Big
Oh, the
Yeah, not the horror movie. Fucking.
3 from that, sorry.
3, so 1 more,
And then 4 from this.
and 2 more. Okay, that's where we are.
Fuck.
Fuck! We kind of did just do that to them, so this will make, you know, this will make a good 2 out of 3.
We didn't do this.
I did this.
No, we had no creatures.
we-
They had creatures.
I know, but, you know, last game we hit him with, what, 14, 18, and then we beat him with 2 turns of combat. We built up a lot, but we hit him with 2 turns of combat and 1. Okie day. Okay. a little something, kinda. Wall of Denial. 0-8, Defender Flying Shroud. Hilda's getting pissed off. She just boom. Put up a fucking wall around us.
I'm gonna put down an island up here. Park double.
I'm going to tap 3, and while that's on the stack, I'm gonna murder your orc army, so that with.
Oh,
How does that work?
because the orc army's dead.
And now you have nothing to target.
Yeah. Yeah. And that is all.
Question is, once that's a creature, would that just come down as its own creature?
Question is whether or not they play that way.
That is exactly how they play.
Yeah.
Well, if it did come down, it comes down as a zero.
That's what I'm. Yeah, comes down
Still
to
come
zero,
down.
zero.
Still. Four, 5.
Oh, hold on.
You wanna?
Play man.
Asquin Nexus.
And then that is
I'll block you. How much?
4.
Okay. White. Now I'm getting some sort of mana. I'm gonna pass there. Hold right there.
Music.
Your creature, but still us.
That wouldn't work again.
Hmm.
It doesn't give that.
No, not murder. But
Say that again,
we
I'm
can
sorry.
Especially
pause. We can pause.
It'd be worth it. There's also other ones of them that actually be more useful. Just look at other versions of those.
Right, this. I'm black. I'm gonna try mine. I keep putting. One red and all up here Anthros. And Anthros.
You get an amassed move to the army. That one.
This oh. Yeah, I'm just guessing that it's all your
And we're off.
Andros. Whenever a creature an opponent controls is dealt excess non-combat damage, amass Orcs X, where X is that excess damage. It also has a pay.
So if you have a 1 to block and you're 10,
No, non-combat.
ASV, yeah.
But
Fire, fireball
This is
damage.
this is where that comes in. It has a pay ability, 1 red plus 7. Ball of Care Anthros deals 7 damage to target creature.
Get too big.
That's all I can do. We're at 10.
We are at 10. your turn. How this works.
Like,
Yeah.
like whenever you think it's a good time, fucking want my opinion. Disagree.
Yeah, no, I
Like,
also-
I don't know.
I also keep forgetting I can't help your creatures directly.
Yeah, if it says you control them.
My bad.
What?
At my Maskwood Nexus to 2/2 shapeshifter with change.
Sorry.
Oh, that's the point of it.
Gonna kill Borgarn.
Ow!
I'm gonna go to attack.
I don't give a fuck.
Just
I
those.
don't think I don't care.
Everything's attacking. Eerie interference.
Frontal damage, right?
Yep.
Look at the life though, right? Oh no, no damage.
No damage
Yeah.
still.
Oh wait, so I don't. No, so the play is for me to not block anything. You don't take damage
Yeah.
anyway. Yeah.
Yes. At first I was thinking you can attack and block and your creatures wouldn't take damage, but no, I'm not affecting your creature. If,
Yeah, it says you control.
yeah, prevent all damage, that would be dealt to you and creatures you control. If I could prevent damage to your creatures, that would be nice, because then you could just kill them with 1/1s and 2/2s. And not worry about sacrificing them. But back to us. Blue.
Plus. Cast a voracious LB. 4/4 flying. When it enters, each opponent sacrifices. You create a token. I create.
One.
Both of y'all did. Two of them. It's the Bloomburrow.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
You.
That's all that I can do, though. What are the stats on...
Yeah,
Is it
that's all I need.
Adrana or Drana?
Oh no.
Drana.
Rana.
3, 4, 4, 5.
It's a me, a
3,
Rana.
4. Me, Drana.
It's a me, a Rana.
I'm sorry. I won't be. All that I can do.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Another somewhat, maybe, kind of useful in blocker, I suppose.
Yeah. That is all from me as well.
That's, yeah, that's all. Ah,
They're not stunned.
Swing 4, 5, 5s.
Another eerie interference. That is it. We may go. I will finally can do a little something. I'll cast Charade, stun you with 1 and draw.
Gotta play Crypto Deep. When it enters, we gain 1. You can add 1 color list, or pay 1 of any.
Black red.
Tapped, yeah, either blue.
If you have nothing else to do, I'd be no now.
Oogalook is a 3/3. Creature guys, you orc or a goblin. Also gonna tap 2 to set.
Combat, I can't do anything, so I will pass.
Everything. I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay.
I'm also gonna pass. What are you waiting for exactly? Like, why is your field almost empty? You have a full hand.
He wants big all at once.
I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna go straight to combat. Wait a second. I'm gonna go 2/4/5s. One with first strike.
First strike with the wall.
They're both 4/5s.
Hold them.
I blocked one of them.
I blocked the 4/5 first strike with the wall.
Why?
0/8. Because it's the wall. That's a free, easy block.
Oh, and then the death touch would kill it.
You're not. This one's not death touch.
I know.
Yeah,
but
I'm
you
sorry.
don't
Yes.
block that.
Yes. You're right.
I'll block the other one with my Dunlin Carbine. Take it.
I could sacrifice Sheree. Sheree.
No.
He's helpful right now, though.
Just a 1/1 blocker.
Hmm.
Oh, and Ugluk gets a boost. Woo! Because it's another creature I control. He doesn't get 2 of them.
Oh yeah, good idea.
It's a bird
Mhm.
or
Alright.
Phase 2.
But what's...
This goes down. And I have to take those times.
You can do that this turn?
Do that right now.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna go Bantu's Reckoning and destroy all creatures.
Oh. Terrible for me, but brutal. Including your shapeshifter.
So with that, I'm going to use 1 swamp forest because of my leyline at the guild pact. I'm going to use another forest and then 2 of any to play leyline of mutation. You may pay 1 of each color rather than pay the mana cost for spells that you cast.
you have 2/4.
Huh?
You said you were tapping the swamp as a forest.
Yeah.
And another forest. 2 green. For some reason.
Right.
Oh, to cast that spell. Which is an enchantment. Okay, and that gives you the ability to pay 1 of any.
I skipped ahead. Yeah. I still have to be able to pay for it.
That's not good. Go ahead.
We're empty too, though.
Yeah, you're just 1 turn behind, and you can't do 2 in 1 turn.
I miscounted.
That's alright.
Impending
They
doom.
miscounted. Simpletons.
Impending doom.
Ice rot. You can target my creatures with that.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
What?
Yes, you can. Am I not thinking of you control? I'm thinking of a different one. I'm sorry.
I have 7. I'll just pay 2 to sacrifice the last food token. Give us
Okay.
3. 17.
Wee.
That gives us another turn at least.
I think that's all for now.
Yeah,
You
I
can't afford your 8 here, no.
No, I
Damn.
have 7 right now.
Zam, that's what you meant by you need. Okay. Because that's all.
I play a planes. And
Maybe. If they have haste, then yes.
I cast Marathon with one of each color from my Leyline of Mutation. The creature type is Bringer. Also, the chosen type you cast costs one of each color less. Critters is only what we need to play. Other creatures of the chosen. Other creatures you control of the chosen type get 1/1. With that,
Who's your chosen type?
I bet it was dogs. What are you doing?
What was your chosen type?
I said Bringer, but all creatures are all types because I have a Massboard Nexus.
Oh, so it doesn't.
And with that, I'm gonna drop my entire hand. So that's 2 Sphinx of the Guild Pact. That's a Bringer of the Black Dawn, one of the blue, and a Sliver Hive Lord. Sliver creatures you control have indestructible. So everything is indestructible because everything is all things.
Okay. Why can't you cast anything?
My land stays tapped, which is why I said that was bad. Destroy all creatures, but my land stay tapped
Oh.
that I used.
So you couldn't even cast.
So,
Okay, so we're fine. See, we're we're doing okay. And do any of them have haste?
5, 6, 5.
Do any of them
And they all
have
have
haste?
+1, so it's 6, 6, 6, 6, 7, 6.
no, nothing has haste.
This
Okay.
one does not get the counter.
Oh.
So that is all.
Yes.
This draw, I mean, this turn will determine whether or not it's
We
a
die.
game or not. Yeah, I can do Guildgate.
That was the bomb that was supposed to happen last turn.
Mm-hmm. Maybe go for the weakest one with that, if you can.
It's not gonna do anything.
Even if it destroys it.
It's not going to do. Not gonna do
They're all
that.
indestructible.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
All my creatures are indestructible.
No, I can buy us one more turn. You may go.
What?
You may go.
I'd like to see this. Corpse.
Eerie interference.
You know, something like that. You know. I don't know what I can do, but I can buy us another turn.
It's not
Should we just not split? Yeah. Everything?
Swing. Yeah.
Alright, everything.
Yeah, eerie interference. One more turn. Everything's tapped. Which also isn't great for me, because I would like to tap them. 3, 6. I'll send out another Ice Rot. pass there. Still don't have the mana for this?
Nope. Go 7.
Damn. Because it doesn't even say destroy, it just says dealt excess non-combat damage. So even if you targeted this creature with excess damage, it would count, but...
Oh shit.
Mm. Pull a little something. His turn.
I kind of wants to come back.
I don't know how it's gonna play out, but again, I have moves until I'm gonna go down swinging.
I'd be willing to
I
fall a
passed
little
there.
bit to see if they can make it back because I think like this is it. My deck is complete. Unless they can start getting rid of shit, but you know, have backups.
Jake's still going.
1 blue and 2 of any. To put up to 1 target instant or sorcery card from my graveyard. To the top of my library. Amass Orcs 2.
May I ask, as a friend, who's your biggest boys?
Biggest like stats?
Yeah, pure numbers.
They're all the same.
They're all equal?
They're all
Okay.
like
6,
6.
6,
Okay.
6.
Makes it a little easier.
And they are all in.
Yes.
There it is.
Actually, you know what?
Hmm.
An attack with a 2/3 vigilance while you're wide open. Might as well. You may go.
I'll play a Cavern of Souls. Shapeshifter. I'll name this one Liver.
Beginning of your upkeep, do these, so don't forget that.
Yeah.
In response to that action, whatever, succumb to cold, tap 2 use with a stun counter. These guys both get 2 1s, so 4/2 on top of what they are.
Active triggers withdraw first, and then
4,
black
2.
one's ability.
6.
They are 6/5s.
Beginning of your upkeep, you may draw 2 cards, and then no, I drew that. Beginning of your upkeep, you may pay 2 life to do search your library for turn. I'm gonna do that. Pay 2 life. A card.
It wasn't enough.
From the
It wasn't enough.
What are these right now?
6/5s. That's their stats, just to make it easier. It wasn't enough.
got a +4, +2
8.
boost from tapping 2 creatures. On top of a 2/3 base stat. And you don't have the Solitary Sanctuary on the field, otherwise you could have gotten the +1s from
Yep.
that too.
Yeah, even with their turn delay,
Wanna check what I
that was
got
too
at the
slow.
upside down one.
Oh wait, is it... You have to put it on target creature, right?
Yeah,
Solitary Sanctuary.
yeah, there's only 1 creature at a time. But I tapped 2 creatures, so it would have gotten 2 1/1s.
It would have triggered twice, that's right.
Oh, me.
What happened?
gonna say, by the time he's done cutting, you win.
You can go fast.
There's still the... If we block 2 creatures, then we survive. Because if we take 3, we lose.
Well, you can kill 2 of them.
They're
They're the 6/5.
They're
Oh
indestructible.
wait, but yeah.
That's what I keep tripping over myself.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know. Die?
We could die.
We could die. I'm content with that.
Alright, just swing. Just swing. We'll
I
take it.
I think just go for it, because, or if, you know, fill your dailies, get your dailies, earn your coins,
And you're going
or cast your spells. But otherwise, yeah, just swing.
Unless you really want to see us try to come back from this.
Yes.
Like, I don't think there's a way that we can get around your indestructible.
Counter spell.
Oh, you've ruined it now.
No, that's what I
You've ruined
need.
it now.
It's-
He decided.
No,
Yeah.
it's. I
He
mean,
decided he
even if
ruined
they're letting me look at the next couple of cards, is there a chance? Tap all creatures. Creatures gain lifelink. What happens next turn? Another 40 damage, 42 damage. I'm willing to concede it there. Good game.
No, sure, you guys.
Absolutely
Yeah,
good.
we still have to do one more anyway.
Yeah, we still have one more, and I mean, again, fair.
It's 1-1.
2 out of 3.
Are we switching?
Would have.
No, 2 out of 3. That's 2
Oh,
out
yeah,
of 3.
okay. What's that, Jake?
The Soul Ring would have allowed me to trade this. This was my 3rd turn.
Damn.
We were both 3 turns away from doing something.
That's
But-
what I'm
but-
saying,
but
dude.
again,
you guys gotta keep back.
Again, no, you have indestructible. So all this would do is pump this by fucking 1.
Yeah,
All
and
your
then,
creatures
like-
are 6.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting this thing too. You can't target them. You can only target.
You don't have
creatures.
any. You guys don't have any way to exile or something?
That's what I was.
You
I,
can exile the guy.
I
I
giving
think
them
I have it.
indestructible.
I think I have an unsummoned somewhere in
creature
here.
card.
I think I have some form of
Unsummoned
unsummoned
would
in
work.
here.
You
Yeah,
could
that's
just
what I
fucking
was
swing
thinking.
out.
I was gonna joke
I
like
can
they can be
get my fucking-
unsummoned,
If
but I don't
I
have
used
that.
Sam's Desperate Rescue, I could get my Fell Beast back and make you sacrifice 1. That's not damage.
Yeah.
It's cast, you
Yeah.
have to sacrifice a creature. But
Otherwise, that's like
I don't know.
that's my shaky confidence was just I could tap them
Where's my
and
fucking
sneak
army?
through, just tap and freeze them, and then I can sneak through with some damage, maybe some lifelink. And I did that like once. And that was all.
For one turn. Yeah, I don't think I have anything.
Well, that was round 2 of 3.
I'm trying to remember if I have anything that would help us get around indestructible. Deck.
Of these 2-headed giants.
You think that's something you're gonna try to work in?
Quick BRB, round 3, coming up next.
There's a lot.
There's a lot of.
Thanks for joining, guys.
Table back right there. Okay, we're back. Round 3.
Hello.
I don't know.
6.
I don't do it
7.
often,
I haven't
but
looked at my hand yet.
Because the carbs in it, they're like straight carbs, simple carbs, which get transformed, they get turned into sugar.
Yep, me too.
But if you, again, you could eat a
Not
couple
risking it
pieces
this
of
time.
fucking chicken or a couple pieces of fucking broccoli or any of the other major non-carb food groups, and then it instantly stops it from doing that because your body has to digest everything all at once.
It's all about balance.
Yeah, in a lot of ways, that is true. You can do the same thing with chocolate cake or any kind of like sugar, make it heavily sugar thing. If you have a protein or a heavy fiber meal, it'll fucking stop the fucking cake or pretty much most sugars from spiking your blood sugar, which is really the cause of
That's
diabetes.
why you eat all the good shit for dinner and then you have dessert.
It's not necessarily too much sugar that causes diabetes, it's too much blood sugar spikes that causes diabetes, which happens from sugar.
You go first?
We're gonna roll this time, being game 3. Let's make it fun again.
17.
No, don't use that one.
And just use the big fat die like that. I am mulliganing again.
16.
16.
14.
Jake. Our advantage.
Oh, 13.
13. Damn. Damn. Well, it's not good or bad. It's only foretelling.
I start the game with both
I'm gonna
way
keep
lines.
Start the game with the swamp.
Start the game with the first real mulligan.
I almost did the
I'm gonna
same.
play an island.
I'm taking the risk this time.
Mulligan, honestly.
Good. Don't.
Either one of them puts me in a negative position. This is
Joe
not-
Swanson. Good. Don't.
This hand is slower than I want it to be, but if I mulligan, I'm gonna have less cards, and this deck doesn't draw, so less cards is become negative. Go down to 5.
Serious?
Going down. I'm splitting mana this time. Not doing what happened last game. Not like I need a full hand to make this deck work.
Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. I gotta...
Especially going second, getting first draw. Okay with that.
I mean, can I just do my turn?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do
Only a land. I'm hurrying.
a blue black. Blue black. Black and blue. It's Demir.
Oh, I'm coming on in the black and blue. She's not the one coming back for you. She's not the one coming back for you.
I had a whole Demir deck at one point.
Hmm?
But I had a whole Demir deck at one
Black
point.
and blue, yeah.
Then I made her upset with it at work, and I decided that it wasn't. I
Yeah,
didn't want it
Why
no
do
more.
it was mean.
Like that. Because it was me.
Because it was mean. Made me sad.
Was what it did. Wasn't just he wasn't mad. It went past mad.
The student has made the master disappointed.
He stole his entire
Oh, he
deck.
has many times over. And I've expressed that, but, you know, I've accepted his ways to an extent.
Pretty sure somebody made this comparison before, but it's like Obi-Wan and Anakin.
That's the non-stop comparison.
You're my brother, Samuel. I love you. the AI voice.
You were my brother, Sam.
Sam.
I Deptford 40. Yo.
From my point of view, Sanguine Bond is the enemy.
No, that's Anakin's line.
Rick, yeah, that was yeah, he is Sanguine Bond.
From my From my
You were
point of
supposed
view,
to destroy the Titan bot, not
From
join
my
them.
point of view, Sphinx are the enemy. Blue, go.
Oh, later.
Chancery. Bounce back to my hand. Go.
Fountain. Yes.
Ah, yes.
Clear Nighthawk.
Okay.
Pass.
Yes.
Meandering River comes in taps. Okay.
Thought that was an exclamation point for a second. I was like, whoa.
Draw a card!
Never seen that. Is this like a Pokemon card? Draw a card. Is this like Mario?
I pass there.
Draw a card.
Draw a card.
Me.
You're done.
Me, your body. Yeah, I'm good. What am I gonna do with 3 mana, guys? Come
Play a
on.
Forest.
The fuck?
It's got a point.
So it's like
Vampire.
funny to
I'm gonna
think
pass
about if
there.
I got mad. If I got like legit mad. Like, the fuck, man?
What the fuck, dude?
The fuck?
You attacking?
Stop it. How can you stop it?
Attack a frackin'. 2, 3, 2, 3. Why 3? Because he's buffed. Bastard. Okay.
Is that it?
Yes.
Blue.
He blew me.
Oh my god.
Blue. Impede momentum. 3 stun counters. And I scry 1. Scree. Bottom that.
Bottom.
Bottom that.
It's putting it on the fucking bottom.
You make you.
Bottom.
Archer.
이미기. 배, 이미기, 배.
I'm playing
Oh
on
yeah, the fat bottom girls make the world go round.
Not a fucking fat bottom.
I lost that, mate, but I agree.
Liberator.
I missed what it was that you said, but yeah.
Spend 1 blue and 2 of any to cast a Mistwalker.
No, you guys gotta stop.
Hey guys, target me.
You guys gotta knock it off.
Do me a favor and target me with something.
Do
I don't
me a-
think we should
do-
target him.
Do you a favor.
You too.
Let's do us a favor.
Do us a favor. That's not targeting me. That's
What
just
the fuck you do?
two.
You told them to target us without.
Yeah, that's not
All right,
targeting
fine.
me. That's not what I meant.
Alright.
That's not what I meant.
That's not what I meant.
2
Alright,
and what?
fair enough.
Just 2?
Just 2.
You
What's
guys
this guy
do that?
doing? Oh, he's stunned. There.
This is our obelisk.
That's our obelisk.
Yeah,
it's our
Our
monolith.
chain of power.
Obeliskation.
Okay.
I will place a swift water cliff, so it gives us 1 when it enters.
With water. I'll play Wall of Denial.
I will then tap a swamp. And 1 of any. Play March from the Black Gate.
Ah.
That's 1 minute. Army.
Ooh.
But he has thickness.
He's thick.
He is thick. But he has thickness, don't worry. Alright, you can go, because I can't do anything.
Insane in the
I'm
membrane.
sad, I can't do anything.
I'm also fed. I have my
What am
wall.
I supposed to do?
Behind our wall. is insanely sad and disappointing.
Then we use Morgul.
I'm
It's
gonna
totally
tap one blue,
not-
one
You gonna
white,
use my own shit
one
against me,
red,
bro?
and one green for the ley line of the guild pack.
No, stop that, stop that, stop that, stop it.
I'm gonna play a Bloodline.
No! Look at what they're doing!
So many.
Can you believe this? And he's gonna fucking transform it immediately.
I cannot believe yet.
I'm gonna hold.
Stupid ass card. Right?
Exactly.
Yeah, that.
I agree.
I agree.
I concur. No, continue. I'd rather hear you than whatever the hell he's doing.
Are you doing anything else?
You can block his skull, but it would
No,
kill
I'm
your
good. I'm
guy.
holding.
There's a 4/4, 5/5 actually.
Okay.
5/5,
Okay.
4/4, and a
Okay.
5/6 as well coming at you. That one is the one you don't want to block.
Both of them are 5s.
Yep.
5 and 5
5.
attack.
5 and 5.
Deals combat to a player. Yeah, I'll block you with a wall.
And there's the 4/4 Skulk. Everything's blockable right now.
Oh, it's 4/4. Never mind. 4 and 5. So we gotta take 9. Ow! You done?
That is
Yep.
it.
Okay.
Gateway Plaza.
Mm. Hilda.
Hilda!
That one
Hilda.
crap.
It has fuck off. Including me.
I'm gonna cast the one right.
Oh.
I have protection from everything. So let them fucking swing out.
Yeah. Remember, with him, we need murder fodder. I'll just say that. We also need murder fodder for him. Okay. I'm passing.
Can't do anything else on top of that.
Pass.
I want to attack them. Oh no, wait. Can I do that actually?
He can block with a 1/4, so it would do nothing.
He would be a 2-2.
He would be comma 2/2.
Yes.
Does he have
he
death
wouldn't
touch?
die. No, he doesn't have death touch yet. But he
I
wouldn't die.
Yes, he would. I have a 5/5.
He has a 5/5 on tap over there.
Never mind
Let's
then.
not do that. Ouch, kabibble.
I knew that you had another creature.
I
You
missed
fucking
it.
blocked it.
I too missed it.
Then a tap 4 for another
No,
Bloodline
you're
Keeper.
not.
Also gonna tap 1 to transform.
Okay. Not right away, but yeah, a little.
Well, now they're
You
buffing
know.
each other too.
Bother with the fucking stats, because everything would get built that blocks right now. I am
Don't
just
think
We
can.
have
Don't.
protection
Yep.
from everything.
Yep.
I
That's
spend
fine.
one of each color to cast my Bringer of the Black Dawn. It's a 5/5 with Tranquil. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may pay 2 life. If you do, search your library for a card, then shuffle your library and put that card on top of it.
I'm going to block Drana
Why?
because he gains from dealing us.
Oh, okay.
It would be damage.
It would be damage, so it wouldn't go
There's-
through.
Yeah, literally nothing's gonna happen.
Okay, so, yeah, then I guess I don't. Or either way, don't matter. That's true.
It also wouldn't kill your wall, so it,
It truly doesn't
Still.
matter.
yeah.
I mean, where are you? What phase are you in? What are you doing?
I went to attack phase, so we're be in second phase.
We haven't passed attack phase.
Why
Yeah.
haven't we? We just let them attack. I have
Well,
protection from everything.
Yeah,
Nothing happens.
right, but I can block your vampire dude here with a 3/4 because he's not buffed,
Yes,
right?
he is.
Is he buffed?
He's
They
got
are from
buff
them?
from
Okay.
They buff everybody. He hasn't put them on.
Okay,
Yet,
no, then never mind.
but he's not going to because he has them in his headers. That was the stats. What I matters, I suppose.
Okay.
Everything has 5 on it right now.
That's +5/+5. Everything.
Yeah.
Even stats.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, there's static counters. They're not +1 counters, they're just there.
Okay. Then yes, the attack is passed then.
We get rid of the key keys. They go away.
Yes. No, all set too?
Yeah, but
Okay. I'm sorry, that was me holding it up.
It's okay though.
I'll go Solitary Sanctuary and stun you.
I'm not tapped in response. You tag at this one if you want, I'll let that slide. This one was not sick, this one is. I can tap in
then,
response.
yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was, yeah, I'll do the
tap
one
on
that's sick.
isn't.
That will give Hilda +1. I will pay the 1 on Hilda to make a 4/4.
Sorry.
I'm gonna pay 1 black and 3 of any. And tap out from golf mod and go lieutenant. And you pass one. Creature tokens I control.
Thick. And that is all.
All I can do, yeah. Wanna fuck with the One Ring? I don't. It's tempting me, bro. It's tempting me.
Cavern of Souls, I name
Ready.
Ringer.
No! Help! Help! Somebody help!
I'm just hiding in my wall.
We're
Literally.
dying, we're being killed. Help!
Solitary Sanctuary and Wall of Denial. I'm just behind my walls.
I have
I'm gonna
Color
spend one of
code.
each color to cast.
Wall of Denial could also be like, I'm not listening.
That's,
I'm
yeah,
not
nope,
listening.
nope, nope, go away. I'm not
No, it's like
listening
I
to
cast all my bringers, you're like, la 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 la.
I have
Wall of
a
Denial.
you. Do that until I
drawing
die.
token. White board
I
token.
cast Jared Carthalion. I use his +1 to create a 3/3 Cobbled creature token with trample that's all colors.
Stand the markets.
It's over here. In the okay, dice box.
Good.
Attack, or not attack. Tap.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's something I wanted to do at the beginning of it.
Well, it's too late.
It's too late. Here. Next time.
Next time. Technically, once you draw, your upkeep is ended.
Oh.
Yeah. The correct order is untap everything, upkeep effects, and then draw, and then upkeep is ended.
Alright, I'm gonna tap and put a shadow counter on him. He can only be blocked by creatures with shadow.
I have Shroud, if you like rearrange the letters a bit. Shodder. close enough.
Good to move to attack.
Yeah, how about that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing with all of this.
All flying, I can't block
Yeah,
anything.
I can block a 5/5.
Just take it.
I can be. No, that's literally all I can block. Otherwise, 5.
So let's do this first. This is gonna go through because it's got shadow,
Yeah. How much is it?
which is we
7.
got 5, 6, 7.
7.
Then these
Vampire
are
creatures, they each have. They're giving each other a
Okay.
single 2/2, right?
yep.
They're
these
not
are-
applying it to themselves. So okay, so
this is
7,
another
14,
7. This is another 7
21.
and 8, and they're gonna all
No.
be buffed by 1 during the attack. Which is why I say this one first.
And I'm
Yeah.
throwing 1.
Four creatures flying. So I can't block him.
Has a 6/6 with Skulk.
He
on the
will
right.
be a 6/6 with Skulk, yeah. But I'm not attacking with him.
I'm-
Who's also a
Yeah, I'm just doing the. I'm just looking at the further math.
7, 7. Attacking with him.
No, I think that's it anyway.
I don't
Can't block you. That takes no. It's I can't. Even if I blocked, no, that is game. I'm just doing the back and forth math, but that's gonna be an automatic 7. That's 10, and then
Yeah, you
any
got those.
combination I can only block 1. Any combination you have is more than 10. Yep. Game over. Team
Empire.
Noah.
Team Dickhead.
Team Snowa wins.
Team everything on the board instantly.
Team everything,
3 out of
everywhere,
5?
all at once.
3 out of 5.
Oh, do you want to do 3 out of 5, or do we want to switch to free for all?
You can keep the same team. I'm fine with that.
If we-
but I'm gonna switch decks.
We can switch decks and keep the same teams if we want. I want to switch decks too,
Yeah,
regardless.
yeah,
You can
let's switch
you
decks.
can keep if you want, but we
I
want
was
to
kind of
do.
hoping they would pop off again, but I did get a good first match.
Yeah, we got the first match freaking nailed down. Yeah, I screwed us both games, not unintentionally, of course,
No,
but
the
just
second one you did.
the second one.
Oh, you mean 2 and 3?
Games 2 and 3, I freaking screwed us because I just
I
wasn't
wasn't getting a good
fast
draw
enough.
either. A
Yeah.
great draw.
Yeah, but at the very least, I could have stalled them long enough for you to do that, and then you
That's
could have
kinda
come out
smart.
swinging. Yeah. Brutal. All right.
And no soul rings.
Yeah. Did you say if I should keep this or not?
No soul rings.
No
All-
soul
all
rings,
3
not a single
matches.
one.
All 3 matches.
Oh,
Sam jinked me after he said, "Oh, he kept them every match."
Yeah. Because this is a video, I think we do switch formats, and we'll cap this video off here, and we can just chill for the rest of the night. It's like 8 o'clock, so
Yeah,
we'll,
those
we'll,
three.
we'll just do free for all or two-headed, whatever. We'll just do exhibition
no
mode.
video.
Go back,
Just
yeah,
play
no
it.
video. Go back to the live stream. Go back to chilling for the rest of the night. Because
I just if we do free for all, how would people feel about giving people everybody more space? Like I'll move here so that
answer that after
people
I
can
end the
sit
video.
here and then somebody sits here.
Answer that after I end the video. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate y'all. This has been another Two-Headed Giant.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching. Be ready for more in the future as we still put together how the hell we're doing this. I almost elbowed Jake in the face.
Sorry, man. I'm gonna steal your obelisk.
Thank you for sticking
I'm gonna use
by.
it as a prayer token.
Those on Twitch, those watching live, and those who check out the videos later when they do eventually come out. Thank you guys. See you in the next one.
Om Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya.
Okay, there goes that.
Om Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya.
Yes, that's what I meant. Like, let me do an outro to the video, and then whatever the fuck we're doing. Whatever the fuck we're doing. Gab. Gab you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What?
Some violence on your stream.
You're sorry there isn't violence on my stream. I did that too, thank you for getting the clean one. The only thing that sucks is they're basically cardboard, so they don't survive underwater.
No.
Be careful with whatever liquid you're using. Use very little.
Somebody stop it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. I don't know.
The spike's growing out of my arm.
I'm imagining fucking Atlantis. You start turning into the
Oh,
cartoon.
dude, that shit was so dope.
Nothing personal.
I love that bitch.
So cool.
I love that movie. I love that
That
old
movie
fucking
was
movie.
great.
That
I
and
hated
Treasure-
the sequels, dude. They were
Oh yeah,
so bad.
because they were.
The animation quality went down.
Yeah, because they were straight to
fucking writing
DVD.
went
They were
down.
straight to DVD movies. They were.
It was fucking horrible.
They were a victim of, you know, The Lion King 2 and Aladdin 2 and Cinderella 2 and all of those straight to VHS, straight to DVD, homebrew movies, that age of Disney movies. Let me return to live stream. So chat's actually here chilling with us. Hey! What up, guys?
Did you guys like my bringers? Were my bringers cool?
He brought his bringers.
They were brought. I brought them.
Bringers were brought. Alright, remove those.
Yeah, dude, I almost won against his
Whoops.
fucking.
That's not at all what I meant to do. Oh well.
I almost
What's
won. Against his lantern deck because I used that to grab something that had an adventure that let me bounce the thing that wasn't letting my stuff attack. And I had enough to kill him. But
He's sick.
he dropped something that made him win.
Okay.
So I couldn't do it in time.
Do that. Fucked up my sound alerts. Have to fix those later. Fucked up my sound alerts. Have to fix those later. Hey, what's duplicating? Get out of here. Alright, cool. You guys know the drill. Thank you for being here. Be right back. Back to, just chilling tonight. We're back.
Probably gonna put it in this. Won't be there when you're
Back to you guys. Okay. Switching up to free for all. Alright. Now actual roll, yeah.
Just look for away.
13. Triskaidekaphobia. 16. 6. I stole your 16 this round.
19.
19.
I'm gonna use my random die.
Oh. 7. Last.
Yes.
So, Noah to the right.
Who goes first?
Noah goes first. I've already drew and mulligan. Somewhat happy with my hand, so we'll wait on you.
Wow.
13 is Bubbly's lucky number, that's why it's in her name.
I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna play a Blood Ball Caves, the game 1.
I already gained health.
Obviously.
You're over here.
Oh, can you make me red?
Fire.
Fire.
Fire. Fire. Fire. You what?
Did I put my monster back?
Maybe.
You might have.
I'm bringing it upstairs.
Oh, okay.
You do an override?
Yeah.
Just as well done.
I'm gonna go draw
Well
the
done.
temple. Tap for a soul ring. I'll tap that soul ring for a yes.
Say, blue, you may go.
So stupid.
Boy.
This is Sea of Stars. RPG I just started over. This is final boss of Sea of Stars. I love this fucking
Oh, yes,
song and this fucking battle so much.
I'm gonna spend a red to cast my Diamond Pickaxe. It is an indestructible artifact equipment, and equipped creatures get +1 and have, whenever this creature attacks, create a treasure token. It puts for 2.
Oh. Playing Minecraft.
Imagine.
Put it in there.
What is it for me?
You see that being possible. You have tools, you delve into your deck, or delve into opponent's decks.
You can put
I can
4
see a
into my
Minecraft
pool.
deck.
You could use
I'm gonna use
dungeon for that.
Yeah.
Save it for glaring flesh right there.
Shrek.
Yes. And then I'll cast another soul ring. I might.
Yeah, that guy's a bigger problem. Not like
That's one dead round. Oh wait. And so there lands. I'll hit you rub for 2. Yes.
ground catacombs and pests. But sure.
Cast this on its adventure.
Exile top 2.
Yep.
Then whenever.
As long as I can afford it.
And you can spend mana. You can spend whatever mana on him. No, it has to be the bright colors. Okay.
He's colorless.
But he's colorless, that's right. I forget it.
That's a pretty.
Do his cards say colors? That's the color.
Yeah.
Colorless symbol ones you probably can't cast.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Probably.
In
No,
the
you.
in the cast
If
in
they
the
have a
cost of
colorless
the mana,
triangle,
in the
it
mana
doesn't have a
cost for the
colorless
cast
land,
of the
you
card. Doesn't have the colorless symbol.
Didn't we establish that you can? Because look
It
at
was the opposite. It's the opposite.
so the Soul Ring printed with colorless symbols on it,
That could be used.
but that
Or
can't.
colorless symbols. But you can cast. You can
But
cast.
that
it for
Soul
one.
Ring can't.
This can tap for colorless, which can be used to pay for a colorless symbol, but
Yes.
it itself, it doesn't need to cast with anything.
Because it's one generic. Not one
Okay.
color. It's not one colorless to cast it.
Okay.
If it's a gray circle with a number in it, then any mana can be. But if it's the colorless symbol,
In
then the
fact,
color.
pretty much all land that has a colorless circle
It's like a. It's
is
like
a colorless land.
Yeah, it's like a.
That
pit.
is so the opposite of what we were talking about last time when we were at work. That they are interchangeable.
They're not interchangeable, is not what I'm saying. Like this, mana stands for 2 colorless symbols.
Yes.
This is 2 colorless. This colorless symbol can only be used with a land that has a colorless ability. You can't tap a red to pay for a colorless symbol.
But you can
on
use
it.
Soul
No,
Ring
this is
to
not
pay
two
for it.
colorless.
Yes,
And if a Soul Ring had the number 2 instead of those 2 colorless
it would be
symbols.
2 colorless symbols. Yes, the land itself would tap 2 colorless mana.
Okay.
Wait, is it your turn?
Yes.
Yeah, I would normally treat the colorless symbol like a colored pip, like if it was a red mana symbol. You have to pay a mountain for it. Whereas if it's a colorless symbol, you have to tap a colorless and a waste or something that produces the colorless symbol.
Like a soul ring.
Like a soul ring. But obviously, if it's a gray circle and a number, any mana can cast it. So a colorless mana to pay for generic.
I mean, that has to be why there's specifically a
But I think, yeah. Sure, colorless.
No. It was made because they wanted to make a 5th that was going to be, a 6th, it was going to be purple.
like
It's gonna be purple.
2003 or something like that.
Something like that. After Mirrodin, after it became more like syndicated. And I think like after Hasbro. It's just a new idea they wanted to throw in. They wanted to add a color. It was, going to be purple, but then like instead of a color, just do
I was
void.
also wrong
The
though.
void.
When I was talking about the land, I said they switched the gray circle on everything. It was the opposite. Now every land that has a colorless ability that taps for a colorless land usually has the triangle on it.
Yeah.
Like his
Wait, what do you say?
cavern. Lands that can tap for colorless mana like this will not be usually made anymore with that colorless circle.
The generic.
It'll be a colorless mana, because things that tap for a mana that's not any color are usually colorless abilities. Pretty much always colorless abilities. A regular mana taps for blue, but it is not
That
colored.
counts as a colorless ability.
These count as colorless symbols. They're the same as like this. This is a newer card. That's usually how they'll be written down nowadays on cards.
Okay. So that's just incorrectly printed.
It's printed old.
It's retro printed. Yeah, it's been retroactively.
It's an older land.
I see what you mean.
Alright.
They switched it because of the confusion. Basically, is the reason they eventually switched the lands and stuff.
Either way.
I'm gonna go 5 at you and 5 at you.
No block. That's sand.
And I'll pass. Did I take damage from something? I put it on the wrong one, that's what it was.
The hell did you do damage?
Probably missed one of you for the 2 damage when it came in. I gave it to myself.
Yeah, you trying to hit it.
It would have been all 3 of you, not me. If I missed somebody, I probably missed Noah. It's probably who it is. I don't know. I missed.
One.
Yeah. Would actually be Noah because you're at 22 and I attacked you 2 at the same time, so you get the same damage.
Mimic revert, or does it stay?
It reverts back during not my turn. Or forever. What's something else?
You know, I will stab wound, wreck, flesh raker, -2, -2. Flesh raker. Sounds like Shrek when he said it. I'm gonna say it quickly. So his nickname is Shrek now. He die, I pass.
I still at 2 now.
And pace.
That's yours, yeah.
That's lucky. I mean, die. Woo! Oh,
I played Sam's Tomb of the Spirit Dragon.
good. Didn't even move it. Playing land over there. Stealing land over there.
Bland. More like bland, yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Got him.
Is it because he's colorless, so he's colorless?
That was better. That was a better one.
Yeah.
that was
I'm
good.
gonna
That was
tap
good.
out to cast my Decadent Dragon from exile
Ick.
out of its adventure.
Wait, why?
Ick, but good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then I will pass.
I enjoyed it.
He's passing
I can't.
like grass on the ass.
A little late, but
I'm gonna go get my mom, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow!
Wow.
Why is that spot so slippery?
I know, I need rugs. There's spots in this floor that just are polished for no reason.
I'll tap 6 for an Endbringer.
Okay. What's that do? It's the fucking Timmy of... Yeah. Timmy of Eldrazi's.
I'm gonna hit a 5/5 at Noah, and I'll hit you again for 5.
I'll take it.
Soon he can't counterspell if he wanted to, so I'm gonna do anything in your turn. Play another island. And I will cast Asinine Antics.
Fuck.
Everything is a 1/1. Sorry, Noah, but it wasn't for you.
Look, I have my own counters.
Oh.
You can have one. Yeah, they all cursed. You could do like you have 4. Yeah, you just go need those. You have 4 creatures.
Yeah, 4 orders.
You have 1.
One.
That's all I can do. You, Sir Jake, may go. Alas, boys, I need to get some sleep. Almost 2 a.m. Thank you, Bubbly, for being here. Appreciate you. Good night. Always great to see you. Thank you for being here while you could. Telling him earlier, I want to try to put together a Dread campaign. I was showing your wife Dread from Smosh, your wife. Or showing your wife some of Smosh's videos. It's D&D but Jenga is the best way to describe it. It's not actually D&D, but it's just role-playing, mostly an imaginary game. But instead of rolling dice, you play Jenga.
Sorry.
If you succeed, you pass. If you knock over the tower, you die somehow. If you knock over I'll start over. I want to start at some point. It'll take a bit, but I want to do a Dread campaign.
Dread.
Which is something Smosh introduced me to. It's D&D but with Jenga. Is the best way to describe it. It's mostly just an imaginary game, and it's not as in-depth. You don't actually make a character. You can just literally imagine a character. You can be yourself if you wanted to. But instead of rolling dice, you play Jenga. If you succeed, you succeed. Your character goes on. If you knock over the tower, you die. And you can purposely knock over the tower for a heroic save. Or, if you choose to pass, you choose to fail, you survive, but something bad happens to you in the story. And then that's where the story goes.
Oh, I think I've heard something.
Yeah, it's D&D, but Jenga.
Oh.
Alright, Sam cast Endbringer. I cast Asinine Antics. Everything is a 1/1. Everything on the field is a 1/1. And I pass there.
Everything's a 1/1.
Everything is 1/1. Base 1/1.
Is that like perpetual? Like if something enters it?
If no.
Okay.
Only anything on the field. And that's its base stats. It doesn't have to stay a 1/1, so +1s will still count.
Sorry. I put down a swamp.
Looks so good on camera. May I too? If it's running low, then
Oh, no, just give it a little bit.
okay, yeah, that's true.
I'm just gonna pass right there.
That's true.
That's Noah. Yeah.
Das ist Noah.
You should keep this soul in.
Yeah, no, I can wait. That's 2 different sets, yeah. That's Rick's in, no. That's it. Looks like it's related to Dominaria, but I can't tell.
Need to get some sleep.
Bubbly just went to bed.
Oh, okay.
She's already off.
We already addressed that.
Indeed. So she says a good night. There we go.
I say good night to Bubbly as well, if she's still here. If not,
If you're still lurking to sleep. That was disgusting.
hopefully our voices can soothe you.
I'm gonna spend 2 to equip.
Your Dargan.
Your Dargan.
Indestruct.
In this.
Flying lifelink shroud menace.
No, the artifact has indestructible. It
Oh,
does not grant
indestructible.
indestructible.
Oh.
It also gives my creature a 1 plus.
Indestruct.
Indestructible.
You protect. He indestruct.
protect, he indestruct, he indestructible.
And then it
So I'm the indestructible.
Protect.
He protect.
you don't have anything to block with. You don't have anything to block with. Anything
He has 1/1 to block with.
Not flying, no.
He protected that.
Protect. He also has 28 health. As he's choosing to accept.
Make it 2/2.
No creatures died.
No cannons were fired.
I create 2 treasure tokens because of my pickaxe and because of the negative.
Yeah,
dragon
fine.
ability.
He's playing Minecraft with a dragon. As the
He
dragon.
has a skin on.
Yeah, he has a skin on. He has a dragon skin
And then I
on.
pass.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Forgot to send an email, so she heard you. Sending it now, then bed. Okay. Jake got to say goodnight.
Yay! Good night. Anybody else going to bed too?
Anybody else on
Oh,
the
I'm
other side
sorry.
of the world?
Yes.
Thank you all.
Hopefully our voices can soothe you to sleep instead of abrupt awakenings.
Tap 8 for Breaker of Creation.
What is that?
What's up? Nasty.
Last token,
You gained a creature still. No, wait, your Flesh Raker does that, doesn't he?
Because,
Yeah, so I killed him.
Actually,
Yeah, no,
I
no
know I
attacks damage.
Sorry, I don't want to interfere.
Wait,
What'd you just do?
He comes in, gives me life for each colorless permanent I control.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have mine.
And I had 10.
Zarkon. Right. Or 4 drag. Where's mine? It's nice.
Oh, not including him, so 10. Yeah.
yeah, I shoved Sarkon.
Lands count as colorless permanents.
I think I have at least.
They count as permanents.
Arcana.
Colorless permanents, yeah. All land is colorless by
Dragon
nature.
Tokens in my-
Yeah.
From a dragon deck. Because that one's just me putting as many dragons as I can on the field.
Yeah, exactly. He also can turn himself into a dragon.
Yeah, that's cool too. I like that.
Which means you can use him to trigger Udara as well.
No,
Udara health fight.
I'm gonna swing an 8-4 at you.
Okay. What does Uvar help take to?
Udara Hellkite is a 6/6 that whenever it's a legendary dragon. Right?
No,
No,
my
it's
dragon.
not a legendary
My
dragon.
Udara Hellkite.
It's a Udara Hellkite is
Okay.
a dragon 6/6. Whenever a dragon you control
You
attacks,
with
it's a
2/1/1s
dragon.
and Noah Fake with 2/1/1s.
Sorry?
2/1/1s, which you can't. Oop, which you can't do.
And what is he doing to you though?
2/1/1s, same thing.
Can you block one of them?
Nope. I have nothing on the field.
What the hell is that?
It's a curse token.
Oh, that's just how many you have.
That's how
Alright,
many
okay.
Sam has specifically.
There.
For 5 and Noah at 1.
So no creatures are dying.
Nope.
And
That
that's
all. White.
Yes, quite.
White.
Yes, quite.
Quite
is the
white.
white.
Tis quite white.
It rhymed.
It rhymed. Rick. Can't do that yet.
Phyrexian?
Phyrexian.
Yes.
pretty much
Taking them.
character, honestly.
Well, time for
Oh fuck. Maybe if we go 20, huh?
Nope, I passed there altogether.
You're passing?
Yes, I am.
Nothing died.
Nothing's
Sorry.
dying.
I'll stop
There's
asking.
a lot of death over there, but not dying.
I'll put down a Cinder Baron. Pass the turn.
At the end of your turn, I'm gonna do 1 damage. You.
Pop it.
That's your highest, but it still hurts.
He's the highest.
Well, other than himself.
Just fucking just kill us all and then we can start another one.
Can't quite yet, 'cause they're all 1/1s.
Alright.
But,
Those are all 1/1s?
yeah.
I'm gonna play a temple.
Because of
All
everything except for
use
that.
Everything except.
I'm gonna play a temple of the Dragon Queen. It's green. It enters untapped because I control the dragon.
Yeah, this game is gonna last us till 9:30.
I'm over here screaming sleep spells at him, curse spells at him,
I just
trying
don't
my
wanna be the
best.
first one taken out. No, no, I don't.
Oh, he...
But he just like doesn't run for the first like 7
Well,
seconds.
yeah, because everybody's fucking shocked. Like that sent a little shockwave through the entire fucking town.
Run!
Anyway,
So, yes. I thought you said you should be. Yes, you should be. Should be fucking thankful.
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it that way.
Almost still low.
And an animal died. Sorry.
I need animals to die. Acquire the cruelty of animals to enable.
three. Alright. Tapping out and spending 1 treasure. Cast my Varix Bladewing with Kicker to bring my Karak's Bladewing token to battlefield with it. And then I will pass.
No, you won't. You will attack with your dragon.
Why?
No.
No. No.
He does have a
He
2.
doesn't have haste.
He has 2.
You have your dragon that gives you treasure.
If you attack with it.
you attack with it, right? I mean, gives you, you don't want to peck at Sam while you can. He's not gonna attack you unless he fucking eats you.
I mean, the 2/2 would be a good blocker if he doesn't want
I guess, yeah.
big guy to swallow his 4/4. Yeah, pass.
Plus it's cursed, so I'm trying to get rid of that.
Yeah, pass.
I'm gonna do another damage. Okay.
Fuck off,
Sorry.
dude. You're gonna pester me.
Pester.
I feel like a fucking Mountain Doom out here. I'm gonna start doing ones to you.
Alright,
Or,
Sauron.
sorry, it'd be all of you.
Relax, Sauron.
Yeah, it deals 1 damage to each opponent, so it'd be all of you. Sorry, guys.
Who's the guy above Sauron?
Morgoth.
Fuck off, Morgoth.
Did you just call me the most evil person in all of Tolkien's lore? Like, what the fuck?
No, dude, think about it. You're Morgoth.
If there was a planeswalker to use the orcs, it would be Morgoth, yes. Or if there was somebody as powerful as a planeswalker that would be using orcs, it'd be Morgoth. Except no, I don't know. I feel like Morgoth in his universe is way more powerful than a planeswalker would be in
I was gonna say, unless you're just Tolkien himself, you're the meta author of the world. Your role playing is Tolkien. But he never appeared in Lord of the Rings as any sort of canon character, right?
No, I guess he
Wouldn't
would
that make more
consider
sense that
himself.
you were Morgoth?
Huh?
Wouldn't that make sense that you were Morgoth?
Because I'm more powerful than the planeswalkers, right? Yeah, because I can summon them. I can be like, you're here now, dude. You listen. Hey.
Yeah.
Whatever you're doing, hey.
Yeah.
Listen, you're here now, okay? They're like, what? What?
Are you
just fight in my little game really quick. Hold on. And like, whatever you're doing can wait.
I'm gonna tap 7 to search for this creek.
Okay, you can do it faster though, right? Alright, I'm sorry. I saw that. You're like, tone it down a little bit. That was a bit much.
I mean, it only took so long because you guys were taking forever.
What are you talking about? Oh, you mean getting the game started?
Yes.
I guess.
No Bixby.
That's so mean. I shouldn't do that. But you're gonna attack, and you want the game to be over. So, in retrospect to that, Jake 8-4
So
Annihilator.
You could roll a die for it, because we're even, but it's up to you.
Annihilator what?
Annihilator 2.
And that's just permanence no matter what.
That's whatever permanence you want.
any
Yeah.
permanence.
Whatever permanent you want.
Rob, you're gonna take 4.
Most you wouldn't freaking cast anything this turn.
Bullshit, dude.
Is that all?
Yeah.
No. Edwallin comes in tapped. I pass there.
At the end of your turn, I'm gonna hit Noah for 1. Go. Do the same thing.
This one.
I cannot block.
Sam, that's
7.
10.
10. Where is it?
You get another treasure.
Get 2.
Nothing else.
Yeah, that's it.
So, six. That's something. Power of Destiny.
I will counter.
Gonna get its cast triggered. I'm not gonna send it at you. So this doesn't. I will exile the first roll that's on this guy. And it's glaring pressure. F6, turn on Devourer of Destiny. 1 damage around. At Noah.
Mimic's still a 1/1.
But it buffed from the 6/6 coming in.
How
Am
much?
dead.
To a 6. It just got its stats. So its copy ability still exists.
It gets its stats and then it's cursed, so it's a 1/1. They're not pluses on it.
About that time. You got one of your. I'll just swing the 8 and Noah.
I was already dead.
Yeah.
The 11.
That's what he was saying. And that this can't get its ability.
But wait, if you're only hitting Noah for 8, then he's still alive.
Yeah, with the mimic that he's attacking you with, it's a 1/1. Which it doesn't have pluses on it. It's gaining its base stat. It still has the curse on it. The curse changes its base stat to 1/1.
I guess that makes sense that it would apply afterwards. It's still on it.
Still permanently attached to it. Not gaining, he's not buffing in the form of 1/1s. Doesn't matter what it turned into, its base stat is 1/1.
Yeah, because him turning into a 6/6 would be him gaining its base stat. But because he has the enchantment on it, his base stat has to be raised. Huh?
Yeah, and he's redirecting which creatures are attacking.
Swing 2 at the both of you divided.
What's 2/2s?
2 1/1s.
2/2. Yeah, 2 1/1s rather, sorry.
Wait, 2 1/1s per person.
Yeah. And that'll pass.
Yepers. That's Dweller in the black. No, it's strictly for the one of any color. I actually do want to replace that with a better one. Oh, this would be the better move. Dark Ritual, 3+1, or Beseech the Mirror, going to bargain 1 token.
Off which one?
Skyon, with effect being a 0/1. And with Beseech the Mirror, I will cast another Asinine Antics. So just 1 back on all of them, including your 3.
He's gone too. He is dead.
No, it's just replaced.
But he-
Oh no, you're
yeah,
dead.
he's
I'm
dead.
sorry.
Wait, why is Noah dead?
He died last turn because Sam killed him.
With what?
With an 8/4 and a 5/5.
Oh yeah, just back to
Sorry,
1,
you
2,
didn't
3,
make
4,
that clear.
5,
It's
6.
Sam's turn.
It did. It's
No,
done it like 3 times.
Then why is he?
He did, I'm
if
sorry.
He made it clear. He would be sitting there,
Well,
expecting himself to still be in the game while he's going his turn. That doesn't make any sense.
it doesn't make any sense.
I
because
heard,
it's
like,
like
I also kind of repeated it. Said like,
I said it, Rob said it. If he didn't hear it, that's not on us or me.
that's 9. I just missed it. I was just instinctively copying freaking no one, putting away the deck. I cast Asinine, all curses there, and that is what's on the field. You may go.
My turn.
Yes.
Any creatures that are up to me?
No.
Black will not be.
I think when they come in themselves.
That's one.
That would happen twice.
That's it.
Into your turn, I'm gonna draw my sacrifice my things.
Scions? Yes, so they roll stacked. Science, sorry.
Sounds like you were trying to say science. Or the
Science. Science.
Sky science. It's called sky. Blue lights.
Looks cool. It was. It fit.
Oh boy. 9:18. It'll be on 9:15.
Is indeed.
Search.
I think it's funny when people think it's weird. Or
I thought you were stopping there.
when people think it's weird for some people to describe 15 minutes past the hour as quarter past. Because they have, right, because they have a problem
Say that, yeah.
with getting beyond quarter not being 25. They're like,
Move into my pool. Sorry.
like you'll say, oh, it's
Play
quarter
Blaring
past 9,
Blackbreaker.
and they'll be like, oh, it's 9:25. You're like, no, it's 9:15. They're like, what do you mean? And quarter is 25. You're like, no,
Yeah.
a quarter of an hour
There's an old bit based
is
off
15
of that.
minutes.
Another Shrek, another 2 damage. I want to say not Abbott and Costello. Is that one of the old frickin'? I might not be thinking of the right names. I gotta look it up, but I know that's like a classic skit.
It's like I don't like to make fun of people that have trouble with math in that type of way because some people have more difficulty with it than others. But like when they're like, "Oh, fucking, you're weird for doing it the way you do it," I'm like, "No, there's a completely logical and."
I'll do 5.
5 at me.
It's from you.
Anyway,
This.
I hope I lasted the longest.
Good question.
There was also
Mega Man.
I forgot it. There was an Annihilator trigger.
Oh, from me.
I'll just get rid of the fucking.
Yeah, get rid of 2 of these.
The lens is more useful.
Welcome a unicorn.
Take it off.
You know what? No, I
Usually
actually
there's
don't care which ones they're on.
Yeah, no, that's
now that I
fine.
think about it.
Yeah.
I guess that are those mimics in there.
There's the 1 minute.
What? I'll take it off you.
There's this guy. as
Yeah,
well.
you guys. The Flesh Raker and the Mimic. Just because the stats aren't bad. Only one Flesh Raker on the
There's
field.
2 of them. There's the one that's
So you
tapped
just
and then
cast
there's
that one over there.
You can get rid of anything.
I can, I just wish I could have gotten... Again, 1 turn behind, I could have gotten rid of all of them from his deck. Only 1 left. 1's dead, 2 are on the field.
This.
Yeah, and be the smarter thing. I willed the end on that Flesh Raker. It, your hand, your library, and your graveyard are all exiled. All exiled. So search your library for your last Flesh Raker, and it is exiled. If any are in your hand, you draw a card
After exiling it?
after exiling it.
Well, it makes sense. What I'll do on top of the stack is draw in case it's in my. I can get it from hand.
Yeah, there you go. At least play the risk for it. Almost did that instead of Beseech the Mirror last turn, but the Asinine Antics helped sustain damage. Not that I'm surviving much anyway, but at this point I am kind of aiding you in whatever way I can.
I don't expect to win these.
I know, I don't either.
Not necessarily gonna go after me.
Exactly, so it's the best we can do.
And then it's. That's it.
If it ends up just me and you,
That was your turn.
that was my turn. That was the end, and then as you exiled everything, and then past the turn, you do your end bring your thing. Yes,
You search my hand actually, so.
I do get to actually look at your hand. Yes.
I still do that.
You technically search your deck too, but it gets shuffled, so I guess that doesn't matter.
I'll show you.
Do you have a set? I'll ask now. Do you have a set of 4 of them?
Yeah, I gotta play a set of 4. One on the field, and then those 3.
Yeah, that's right. There is still. I keep forgetting there was 2 on the field.
The Dark Lord.
The Dark Lord.
What now?
Oh, yes.
How about no?
I was casting a spell.
No, it does not.
Difference.
Everything is a fucking dickhead.
Get you out of the way.
Okay. Harriet didn't feel like coming out today. Not at all. Even
No?
after a beseech. There she is.
Oh, there she is.
There she is, way buried in there.
And then...
I kill you.
Yeah,
And I cast Emerald Pool.
I'm just trying to scoop.
And there it goes.
You didn't kill me, I quit. Ooh.
Yeah.
It sucks to play against those people, doesn't it?
I still won.
I was just kidding.
Like in Arena, it's the best. I have no chance of losing.
Make it do. I know.
My favorite
I
is the
know.
ones who try to
not
fucking
you.
make
It's
you
not
quit
you,
by
it's me.
waiting you out. Waiting the timer out.
Those people I have fun with too. I just wait the timer out on my next turn on them and hope that they concede, which is kind of fun.
Alright, well, with that, we've run out of time for game, and also, music, get out of here. That's gonna have to do it for stream tonight.
Thanks for hanging out and joining.
Yes, thank you all for joining. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Hope you have a fantastic night.
Anybody play cards with us? That's...
Yes, appreciate y'all. I will be back tomorrow with more. I might be with my sister, might not. We'll see. Otherwise, have a fantastic night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.
Good night, Joe.